can tell that, I think it has something to do with that guitar solo. I can tell that this song is going to be the nostalgia song for this game. Kind of similar to the way that like a lot of the Mondstadt music is. This just makes me think of the it makes me think of 6th Street first and foremost, because obviously. But it makes me think of our original dealings and missions with the Cunning Hairs, when it was just that was what we were doing. That was all we were doing. Reminds me of like the start of the game. And I'm glad that it still appears in game. It's just one of the 6th Street themes. Pardon my coffee sipping. Hello everyone. Welcome Jabrilia, Fabricio, Soth, Phoenix, Halcyon, Marceline, Sunflowers, Rainbows. Hello. Also, thank you Soth for the 19 months, and thank you Marceline for the 6 months. Holy crap. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're good. We are good for a long stream. This is the finale to season 1. Damn, Soth, that has got to be the longest time anyone's ever been subbed. That is insane. That is crazy. Thank you so much. I'm not sure how to convey my thanks to subs to begin with, but for 19 months. Damn. Yeah, finale to season 1. Question pretty long. All right. I didn't think that's what we were doing today, but I'm into it. I'm here. I'm here for it. Let's go. Let's go. We are good for a long stream, frankly. We started kind of late, but we are good for a long stream. All right. Functionally speaking, this is a quote. Oh, that's what the end of season 1. So this was this the end of 1.x main quest stuff? Huh. Damn. All right then. Wow. All right, and then it was just side stuff until the 2.x area and an interlude. All right, we can do that. Don't look at my battery charge. I haven't done any of my supply runs or anything. Let's see, we picked up our Yishuan. We're almost at a 10 pull.
From any danger.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
Do you want me to... Don't finish that sentence, Connery. The panda, right? The panda? I forgot that I own a Piper. Let's grab some of these real quick. Semi-larking while firming for I don't like how that sounds. Firming for horse mommy. Okay. We've been going for 7 minutes and I've already said things that I probably shouldn't have said. I have 7 Pipers. Piper? It wasn't until I said that out loud that I... Kick them while they're clowns! Oh my gosh, don't stutter like that. My computer's been slowing down a lot in the past. Not sure why. This is not an old computer. And it is a very nice computer as well. I know that doesn't really mean a whole lot, but like, oh, it has good parts on it. Oh, okay. I swapped right at the opportune moment for that to do that. Zenless has a debuff for me. Is that what you mean by that? It's the Zenless Zone 0 debuff that I just, when I hop in, I just, why did you not grab the two that were right here that you could group up? Any Blue's Clues watchers from back in the day? That was my jam when I was a kid. Kick them cause they're frowned.
I won't betray your trust.
I love all of Ellen's poses. I should do fan art of Yelon striking Ellen poses. Evelyn poses. It could be a buff, depending on your perspective. Once I hop in, I just start saying things. Is my volume down? No, volume's okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Man,
the panda?
Rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I make a mean shitlord's meal. Please ignore me. That was so stupid. What's a chitlins meal? I make a mean shitlord's meal.
I'll protect you from any danger.
That's me whenever I cook.
Touch my tail. Right, okay.
I'm pretty good with like steak and not steak. I'm pretty good with like burgers and vegetables, by which I mean throwing a sick amount of butter or shoyu on them and then just sautéing them. That's cooking, right? Kick them while they're clowns.
Stay calm now.
Don't mess up my man.
Almost selected Astra for that chain attack. Rawr.
Travel suit.
Travel suit? Is that what'd she say? Travel suit. I'm starting to very slowly learn what attacks I can not interrupt, but what attacks will continue doing their thing while like after I've swapped. Like Miyabi's hold attack. You can swap away while she completes that attack. And I think when Ellen's in the air, I can also swap away and she'll finish that attack.
Hurry it up.
Chitlins or chitterings are the small intestines of pigs. Oh, that sounds good. Huh. Small pig intestine. They're thoroughly clean, boiled, and often fried as a. You guys like pork rinds? I'm okay with pork rinds actually. You can swap away mid all attacks with exception to most ult. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Promote me. Do you think I could get enough of... Probably not with just one run at it. Girl eats pig. Dug out fucked up rock, paper, scissors. One more run, and then we'll hop back into our main quest. I'm a poo! That's what he meant to say.
Stay calm now.
Let's hurry it up.
A deep clean. Stay vigilant.
Travel That's it.
That's it. What was she responding to there? That's it.
Stand still.
No.
Scissors, your paper. Get lost.
Oh, there she goes. I do not still have 2,400. Do I? Am I capped on backup again? Oops, conversion. Whoop, bloop, bloop. Cool. Genuinely was like, yeah, I want to build him for my Yushuan, obviously, but I also was like, there's a free wish right there that's like easy to. Okay.
Rice is steel.
There's no way
Make a
that.
mean chitlins meal.
No, I only have 1,300. No. We're not capped right now. Threshold simulation. Fleshhold simulation. My attempt at gaslighting failed. Thanks. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to track the vest. Oh no, it's tracking. Never mind, that tracks. Talk to Unwise about what happened in the outer ring, but first, real quick. Boop. Three A's in this one.
I'll make sure you never go into battle on an empty stomach.
He knows. He knows. He's like, oh, you were just training me? Maybe I'll, maybe. Look, I don't know. I don't know. I was going with that. Wah! Huge as well. Also huge. Merp. Merp. Original Transmorpher? Is it time for my Parabolic Transformigator in Genshin? That was the third one. Original Transformigator. Huh. I can buy a residual with that. I don't know who I'm saving up for. Because the incoming characters, I don't know if I necessarily need one of them.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Is the concert starting?
Is food included? Should I refine that? Probably, right? You guys said, because I have one on Astra. I have one on Sokaku as well. Use that third one to refine. I mean, it's Astra. I'm always gonna want to have her at I'm always gonna prioritize her being at as max potential as she can be. Increases ice shield damage. Although is that really good for her? Only two that really want it. Well, okay. I guess I didn't read the rest of it. When launching the EX special, all squad members' attack increases by yeah, okay. Yeah, the first part of that I stopped reading right here, and I was like, that's not even that didn't even work. How did it even work? I used to. One of my employees at the parts store I used to manage. One of the employees at the parts store I used to manage. My other shift lead was talking about, we were pretty damn unhinged, I gotta be honest, and I was just sitting back, just watching it, just like letting the chaos unfold as I was redoing the planogram, and too many word editors. I was just sitting back, just doing the planogram, just letting them be chaotic, and one of my shift leads was talking about harems. And I can't tell if I can't tell if this guy was being serious or not, but he often was very innocent and naive, and also just kind of like, dude, listen to what you just asked. So T, the shift lead, is talking about harems, and C, the other employee, was like, how'd that even work? I only have one dick. Anyways.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
And I full on like dropped what I was doing and was like, what did you just say?
Want me to fight?
Replay what you just said. Like, replay that back to yourself. Also, can we not talk about this right now when there's customers in the store?
Man is iron, rice is steel.
He wasn't asking me, he was asking my other shift lead. And T, my other shift lead, just like stares at him and then turns around and walks back to the office. Anyways, filter failure. The funniest part, I hope that he was just playing a character. I hope he was just acting like an idiot. Because as T was talking about it, C was like staring at the ground for a bit, like thoughtfully, like, how'd that even work? I do miss that team. We had a good time and we were very productive. Bell, you're back. I'm so glad. Wise lets out a sigh of relief. A hint of fear still in his eyes. A hint of fear still in his whys. Nicole sent me a message saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you went missing in the hollow. The HDD connection... I'm still suspicious about, I guess she did need resuscitated, though. I had a theory for a bit that I was just like, why is she not freaking out about all of the etheric material and corruption around her? But she did need a just a little heart attack. She did go into cardiac arrest, basically. The HDD connection also went down at the time. I thought, don't worry, I'm back. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think what I'd do if something happened to you. How's the situation in the Outer Ring? Don't worry. Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. That is the Ballet Twins near the Outer Ring exit? I thought the Ballet Twins was like... No, it's near a Companion Hollow, isn't it? Or... Yeah. The Ballet Twins isn't near Hollow 0. It's near/in a Companion Hollow, right? I don't know why I thought that was on the complete opposite side of the city as the Outer Ring and Blazewood and everything was. With public security election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said that we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? I'll be perfectly fine. Alright, Ballet Twins is one of the major hollows that itself is a companion of Hollow 0, but has its own companions. Gotcha. Just like we have our own companions. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. But Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there are any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later in the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janus Quarter.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the Outer Ring.
Yes, solo, by herself, driving, after legitimately going into cardiac arrest from etheric corruption.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
We have to get Perlman back as soon as we can. We don't know where he went, though.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Barry. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, After cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Certainly a possibility. It could be the mastermind behind pulling the strings behind the crabs.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel. But why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him?
That's a fair question.
If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
It's also messier, though, because kidnapping him seems a lot easier than just whacking the guy. And maybe they need him. Maybe they still need him.
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
What's approaching the video store?
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning.
A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array, and the lights begin flickering. Oh, what?
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Check the attack source. Check the attack source.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'm telling you, we've been maybe not flaunting, but we've been kind of traipsing around the fact that we are a proxy. Obviously we haven't told anyone, hey, I'm Phaethon. But we have, though. We've been letting our identity out a little too comfortably. Like, not that I mistrust any of the characters that we've met, but people have ears when we're just blurting things out.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door of the staff room shuts carefully. Soon, you hear a voice greeting the officers, the sound of drawers being searched, and boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later...
Nothing unusual upstairs.
I don't think you guys had exigency, but I guess Wise opened the door to them.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I mean, to be fair, Wise, you are sounding guilty as hell.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on.
Please cooperate.
Save me 6.
Hold it.
We have new
Oh!
orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
Ooh. Clutch. Look at
Special
6.
response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Wise. So close the door. reaction. I thought that was some kind of fan shitpost, some kind of meme reaction that the community created. I should know better. I should know better at this point. I've seen that before. I should know better, knowing that Bernice's that Burning Desires is official. Look, it's an official shitpost from the company. Okay. Juyeon and Qingyi looked like they knew what they were doing. That was not coincidence. Because obviously they know that we're proxies. I have a real quick question, and this might be a nitpick unless it gets discussed later. On what grounds were they searching? Like did they have a? They didn't have a warrant. They didn't really have exigency either. Why were they allowed to just? I guess the problem is Wise allowed them in. He opened the door. He's like, oh yeah, go ahead and search everything, but not that room, which makes you look guilty as frick. I don't know why would it clearly was like I don't know. Wise just sighs and calms his nerves if you're playing as him. Yeah, it felt very martial law-ish. What was she doing, by the way? Was she trying to shut the thing down, or was she still trying to reboot it, or was she trying to shut it down? Because I had a brief thought that, like, could you just shut the screens off and just be like, oh yeah, this is just like our, it's a combination security screens and also this many security cameras for this tiny little store. Warning, system malfunction, verifying current issues, initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shutdown. Security monitoring function shutdown. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. So what? Fairy, she's gone into full robo mode. She's become like just a bot again. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. Priorities, Fairy. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command, Fairy is the most powerful AI. Fairy's the most powerful AI? Correct. Inspired, Fairy speeds up the repair progress by 0.01%. Nice! It worked! Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Well then. Oh, hi. Banner soon, please? That'd be so weird. This person who you know is a proxy who almost just got their shit busted. Looks at you from the back room like this, runs up, stares at you for a bit, says nothing, runs back into the room. Oh, I thought I could talk to Wise. Not available.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said 011010000
Great.
011000101 011011100
Thanks, bro. I'm not an android. Can you translate?
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Well, that's not good.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you, thank you, Chingy. That was very kind of. If she hadn't been there to receive that and receive and interpret that binary.
Thank you, Jingyi. Please hang out with Fairy more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
Yes, ma'am.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Whose voice is that?
Allow me to explain.
Whose voice is that? A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan.
I didn't recognize her
It
immediately.
is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
I don't know why, but part of me...
Allow me to explain.
Okay, now I hear, obviously, like, oh, now I hear that it's Miyabi after knowing that it's Miyabi. I don't know who I thought that sounded like.
Allow me to explain.
It didn't sound like her to immediately. That's why I questioned it. Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye.
Like
The
Transformers.
true villain slipped away. In shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might.
Why
Key witness captured. No Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
are you Kazuha-ing at me right now?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
What? I'm still a law-abiding... Sorry, I'm still a law-abiding citizen, though, except for the whole proxy business, which by nature is not law-abiding. Sorry, I'm a proxy.
Sorry. It's true.
He kind of backed into a corner
We're
here.
proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
I'm Robin Hood. You're kind of she's kind of backed into a corner here. It sucks because I hate that they're being forced into revealing their identity. But what other choice is there right now? Not only that, but like this is our best play given the other things we're trying to manage right now. Pearlman, our teacher, just everything that's going on. We don't have a choice, unfortunately. Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Juyuan remains silent. With no expression on her face, she pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Chingy.
Jiyuan? Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I thought they'd already figured it out, honestly. That's why I thought that maybe they were actually trying to cover for us. I thought that they had put the pieces together. That was the implication when we hung out with them last. That they'd already made the connection between this mysterious Bang Boo that followed us around in the Hollows and this mysterious manager of the video store. They didn't tell them. Chingy figured it out. Juyuan didn't know.
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Immediately apologize.
Jiyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Forgive me, cop lady.
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean?
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
It does straight up look like a political attack if it's done during the election during the election cycle. Thank you. She doesn't believe in us. She's just giving us the benefit of a doubt for the rest of the day, and then she'll bring the hammer down. Thank you, Joanne.
Thank you, Ji-Yuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, right away, ma'am. Why am I always framed so stupidly when I play Zenless? There we go. Ji-Yuan asks Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. Oh my gosh, I forgot how small Qingyi is. How old? We didn't really discuss that in the trailer. Like, how old is the android mind? Like her core, her Dragon Lord core. Okay, I can talk to Qingyi. That's not the objective. The objective is the HDD. Old civilization. I'm trying to remember that this is Zenless, not Genshin, because my brain wants to say that, like, as far as old civilization, my brain wants to say, oh, unified civilization. That's what my brain connects it to, which is not true. It's not like 15,000 years old. Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me long ago that you are anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Thank you for your help, Qingyi. Well, it's still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Ji-Yuan. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the public security interrogation room. Fair enough, my dude. Fair enough. Can I talk to Wise? I cannot. All right. Chapter 5. Why was that not the first thing? Okay, yeah, that's my tracked quest. Okay. The missing witness, correct? Why was that not the one that was instinctively selected? Also, why do the hollows squish like that? Boop. Ooh. Ouch. Moments later, in the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ji-Yuan?
She just left. She's buying us time.
Ji-Yuan went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Qingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Ji-Yuan that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
It's my fault.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ji-Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently.
I can do that.
The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
Look at his face.
I learned it from Ji-Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
During combat, I'm also going to set up electro quivers on the field. Electro quivers. You missed like 5 of those shots, my dude. When the 5th hit of his basic attack hits an enemy, when the 5th hit of his basic, EX special, or chain attack hits an enemy or the ground, 2 6/6 electro quivers will be generated. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so 2 for that, 6 for that, 6 for that. After using a chain attack, the number of electro quivers generated when the next basic attack's 5th hit hits an enemy will increase to 6. When no electro quivers are present on the field and any character in the squad applies an attribute anomaly to an enemy, 6 electro quivers will be generated. At any given time, a maximum of 6 quivers can exist on the field. After the 5th hit of basic attack, EX or chain attack, and setting electro quivers, hold special to immediately shoot falling feather at enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Aiming can also be entered by holding basic to fire falling feather at its designated target. When Haramasa fires falling feather and hits an enemy, if electro quivers are present on the field, they'll be activated and fire Hu Tao at the target. Sorry, at the target hit by falling feather, applying the electro prison effect to them. When the electro prison reaches 2 or more stacks, X marked will be applied to the target. I read through these, and knowing that I'm probably gonna understand 1% of it. When an X-marked enemy is on the field, Haramasa will enter the awakened state. When the he is Skara. While in the awakened state, when dodging, press basic to trigger dash attack / quickly dashing to the X marked and delivering a powerful slash. While under awakened state, press basic after a basic attack falling feather to quickly follow up the dash attack. When the slash hits the target, it will consume the electro prison effect and X mark status before X mark runs out. Repeatedly pressing basic will trigger dash attack repeatedly. Cool, I definitely understood that. Okay, I think that's much simpler than I was making it. Look at them run.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. There's a lot of enemies nearby. There's a mechanism nearby.
What am I hearing? Is there a truck over there? Oh! Okay, nothing over here. Gotta check under the stairs. Nothing under the stairs! Oh, hi! Nothing back over here either. Ow, I thought I could. Ow! Ow! Oh, I think there was the. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Can I get this?
There are mercenaries everywhere. More enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded.
Ow.
Perlman is nearby.
That was completely unnecessary.
The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
Truly mouth-watering, you could say. I love her teleport dodge.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Fighting so poorly. Do you really think we'd fall for that?
Give them a taste of so well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
Sprinting Miyabi can deflect bullets, by the way.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Chief, are you hurt?
My training takes 12 more bullets than
Whoops.
the previous record in under a minute. Fail.
Oh my gosh, Miyabi. Oh! Hi. Obviously, she's here too. You just can't have 4 parties in the character. Okay. We keep going. Nothing up here, nothing up here. Nothing up there.
Watch out.
Wow!
Ready.
Loaded. I like his bow. It's got blades on it. Really cool looking. Oh, there's gear coins here?
They might come in handy. Yikes! What's going on? It's a bad guy!
So Kaku.
Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
NNN what? Did I say 4 parties in the character? Ignore me. Okay, it was just the one truck up here. Oh, what are you doing over here?
I swear on my blade.
Overkill. Up.
You don't need any help, right, Chief Miyabi?
Bell, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Wow, all of the animation in this game are so good. They have so much impact.
Roger.
This should be the mercenaries' communication hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into their database. Start hacking. I already fucked that up. Okay. Oh my gosh, let me just restart this one. There. Just as I expected, this is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low, and Perlman's location data isn't here. I need to go to the other hubs and get advanced permission to shut down the defense mechanism. I see. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. But don't worry, I've located several fissures around here throughout the hollow observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Miyabi.
The spatial fissure is right over here.
The spatial fissure.
Quickly.
Oh, it. Oops.
Fine.
It has blades because he can Tartaglia himself? Huh. Split them into 2 and double wield them as blades.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Fine.
Don't complicate things, Asaba. Is something wrong with Asaba?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Harmas.
We used your energy arguing these circumstances. The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Harimasabu.
No one on guard. This feels too easy.
It works for us.
It does, but it's sus. It's very suspect. There might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into it. I'll start hacking. That's not gonna work. Oh jeez, I almost spilled coffee all over my keyboard. I'm a genius. Got it. I've located where Perlman is being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go now. Hold still. Or hold on. I still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanisms. What? Wait a second. The system's settings seem a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment. That's ominous.
We have access. Huh? Proxy, what's that warning sound? Oh no! The permission request was linked to the explosives!
Great!
This room's gonna blow! Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it. They don't care about the safety of the hostages. I'll look for a detour.
Oh, that was cool.
We'll just break through.
There's no one near you, Miyabi.
Secure the perimeter. Enemies in section 6 shall pay. Perfect.
I completely whiffed that. I wasn't even close to this dude. I just ulted in the middle of the floor with Yanagi for no reason.
What the? This area's about to collapse.
This place about to blow.
Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Oh!
Inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
A joint effort.
Okay, nothing. Oh my gosh! As explosions go off in the distance. What the fuck? Don't rub your belly like that. Ah, perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Perlman. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
No shit, Belle. Look.
Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow? Mary's not responding.
Whoa!
Come on, let's get out of here!
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Victory, the only option.
You don't need any help, right, Miyabi?
You may withdraw, Asaba. Perfect coordination.
Thanks. As a fissure gleams not far off. As the explosions draw closer, the HDD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning. Danger detected on the path ahead. Something feels off.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several? Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
I shouldn't have taken a drink. The explosion causes the surrounds to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment...
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Huh? Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of HAM. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal.
Oh my gosh, look at his face. This little potato.
I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
Is this the first time we've seen her face? No, that's not, no. It always seems like they frame her like just like kind of like shadowy, but no, we definitely saw her face even way back at the construction site.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Do you want me to answer that honestly, or?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? You're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Oh, what? She just skirked him into the... Look at his face! She just skirked this man into a portal!
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want.
Damn, that's
this
intimidating.
Has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
Oh my gosh, this guy, look at her!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety.
Damn.
And shall be arrested immediately.
Clever on Miyabi's part, though. I never expected things to turn out like this. Can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. Are Yanagi and the others doing okay? Don't worry. Section 6, Miyabi and Yanagi are clearly playing the long game. Like, not that they expected this, but they're not thrown off of their game by something like this. They're the kind of people who were like, who are like, oh, that surprised me, but I'm not shaken. Like we will take things as they come. Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Perlman now. But we have to calibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations in the Hollow, and that Section 6 search for him on their side. But Yanagi said the Hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Hoshimi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter, after all. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest, Belle. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Hoshimi's location while I'm at it. Wise skillfully checks the HCD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Belle, Yanagi just messaged us that they found Perlman. They've hidden him at a Belobog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer and got him working on gathering evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was fast. Yeah, Kaleda and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can to plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi, after all. I've tried everything I can, but I can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's gonna do with her? Belle, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. I'm ready. Immersive, yes! Alright, I'll contact Section 6 now. Just as Wise sets up a remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Oh. Guys, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? There's something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Jiyuan. Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. Not long later, Wise successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
I wonder if he's just keeping her in like an interrogation room, just keeping it on the down low to just take her out of the fight. To just like, you're a problem. I'm going to remove you for a bit in a quiet way. We're just like, here, just stuff her into a cell and we can just focus on other things. I wonder if that's his play.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Jiyuan. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now hang on, my hair. Ow! Easy.
Yes, Officer Jiyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
Welp.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the Hollow to weaken us?
And if we guessed wrong?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
I feel like that's the last thing on his mind. He thinks he possibly just views himself as invincible politically, which he probably also extends to, like, you wouldn't dare raise your weapon to me kind of thing. Pearlmon! How about we explore the area ahead of us later? There was something odd. Her katana. Right. She didn't tell anyone else about that yet.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
Yes, we do.
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Let's split up.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
You're also... He's not wrong. You can't go into it with this heightened emotional state. Like, maybe she does need to distance herself from that aspect of the chase right now.
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense.
Got him!
Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch. That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I want to attract attention.
Good point.
Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
It's really cool to see so many different people, like, interacting. Like, we had Section 6 and the Sons of Caledon in the same scene. It's really cool to see people from all over the 1.x storyline that we've been interacting with and see them together in scenes. I'll go too.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with Jiyuan to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Also convenient because then a PubSec agent or a PubSec officer is at the video store, not a random. The communicator transmitted several deep breaths followed by a few quick slaps like someone trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone.
Oh.
The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
More than just pretty capable. I'm the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Bill, Juyuan is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Hoshimi. But I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset, since we hid our identity from her. When there's a chance, we should probably give her a proper explanation. Good point. Let me use the restroom real quick, then we'll be back into this. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. Forgot, you guys have kind of odd, you guys have kind of odd cruisers, don't you? Also, why does the cage not extend all the way down? Is that how Jane Doe fit her tail up to, okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Where is she? There she is. You're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word. Joanne stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. Try to talk to her. Joanne, are you still mad? No. There's no reason for me to be mad. Consider your response. Joanne seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Apologize sincerely. Joanne, I'm really, really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? Huh? Huh. So, why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer, and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? No. I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. Joanne, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Joanne. Your feelings matter a lot to me, and I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Huh? After a moment, Joanne's comms ring. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicles in the Janus Quarter, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi is one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. With a PubSec car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager. I'll take my Bangbu. Take my Bangbu. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. A short while later, near 14th Street, a PubSec car hurls down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle.
I wonder how suspicious that looks. That the captain is requesting intel on transport vehicles.
Wait, the nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
I love that smug voice from Belle just now.
Amazing.
Oh.
I didn't know you could drive a train, Manager.
Right.
Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Julian? Wait, I think we've got a theory. You know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
Don't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have to find a way out. Moments later, to verify, I thought that was really funny that Belle was asking questions, and Julian's like, hold on, there's ethereals, and Belle interrupts her to continue asking questions. Moments later, to verify Julian's theory, Belle stops the train in a safe zone and establishes a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Juyuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Maybe his father was the one who gifted her the scabbard? Correct? No. I'll put it back on my tail. Are you close with the Hoshimi family?
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Jiyuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate.
When Miyabi and I were classmates is of note too. That's very interesting.
To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
I might have some high society connections. Do I? I know someone we could try reaching out to.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Do I? Lucy's family? Moments later, after patching through a random play, a familiar voice answered. Oh!
Master Proxy.
That makes more sense.
It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
That makes more sense, because Lucy is very detached from her family. Lycon, please, you gotta help me!
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
Oh, we jumped right into it!
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context?
Juan gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information.
Ah, shit.
It's against our confidentiality policy.
I hate how much sense that makes.
I understand, but
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
Oh!
That voice. Is that?
Just called him up.
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
That's cute.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
I mean, that's pretty hard to believe. He's like, yeah, the hollow nuke?
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end.
Man, that's dark.
In comparison?
So, in other words, none can compare to the supreme power of the almighty Hoshimi daughter and that very suspicious cursed blade she has.
Sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
It's a big ask.
What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Her katana is a Hoshimi family heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Only members of the Hoshimi... These look like this is an illusion of choice. These both seem like good answers.
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mr. Soichiro, you prefer juice over wine. Got him!
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Her katana went out of control today. That's gotta be a bombshell.
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
An accident when she was young.
It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading towards the dead-end hollow near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle...
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I would say so.
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. That he did.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. Thanks to that.
How was she able to? Because of the
Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
Because of that.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful.
Fuck.
This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
Why she had an infinity gauntlet?
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
She broke out of her handcuff.
Release Talus!
Oh!
Ah, what an unexpected delight. To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Oh,
Miyabi!
That's a problem. This dumb bitch. The glove is the device. Ugh. Dizziness envelops her, and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before.
Manager, you can keep us aware from the outside world.
Am I? I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered.
Oh, jeez.
Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being caught. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi.
Oh, did you hear the voice only saying kill?
Why would it burn me?
It's the same voice from the sword. Oh boy.
It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! It's burning even more intensely. Losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. The more the better. This place. Illusion of the cards played.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh. In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill. Kill. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment. Why is it silent? Is it supposed to be silent right now?
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Look at her HP. She's at 104.
Are you serious? You better not try anything.
That was the standoff in Blazewood.
Why are you staring at me? Are you sure this is the right place to use? Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then?
What?
Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone. So you'll agree.
Before she can finish, the subdued Firefox bursts into fierce flames. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out, and the illusions and voices fade too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Proxy.
Oh man, what happened in the interim there?
Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens, did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone.
Okay.
When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow.
I was afraid that while that was all going on, that her body in the real world was just slaughtering people. I don't know how much I believed that. Even my own thought about that. I don't know how much I believed that. I don't know if like would Zenless go that dark in 1.x, but that's what it was obviously implying.
You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak, as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl. Man, that's... oh.
Miss Miyabi.
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Julian holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Oh. Me too, Tomiya. In the video store, the siblings are flustered. Yeah, and so is the squirrel. The connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. It looks like a massive surge of active ether caused EOS's internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade. It might be because Miss Miyabi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. EOS was exposed to a surge of ether at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Miyabi is doing. Worry not, manager. Jiyuan sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Where is he? Where is he now? What about the other members of Section 6? That's what I'm more concerned about, honestly. We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. At that moment, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Oh, hi! Proxy, Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Kaleda? What brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer's the one behind all of this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to a public security commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How are things going? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello, Proxy. We're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellabog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to the NEP's HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men are deliberately causing chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic, and it almost resulted in... That's very interesting that Bringer is now acting recklessly. I would have thought he would try to keep the ruse up. The crowd went into a panic, and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your Bangbu. Damn it! We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. It's that old cargo deck on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. We know the one. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the Hollow? Belle, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage near the edge of the city. It looked like there was a hollow right by the water. A cargo dock? Then it probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts. It's an area with all sorts. A perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who is pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone. Leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. Jane? ? Got it. We'll work on fixing the HCD on our end. Yanagi, can you take EOS near the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we're at it. Near the port? All right. I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great. We'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious is nearby, Qingyi leaves the video store. Bill, Qingyi just messaged. The informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus Quarter. Got him! This time, we won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Elpis. The HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Leave it to me. Got it. Leave everything to me. No, I said leave everything to me! Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. Okay there, bud. Alright. Oh boy. All of this while Zenless's lantern ride is going on. There's a truck there. Oh my gosh, that fuck-ass statue. Jane! I'm fine. Sorry, that was probably extremely loud in your ears. Ooh, right, in terms of release order, because Trigger's quest hadn't been released yet, had it? Or had it? No. Because we were able to do that before this mission, weren't we? Oh, we weren't. 1.4 versus 1.6. Hang on, everyone. Why are you here? Why are you here? Yeah, chronologically in order, because that happened years ago. Hang on, there are trucks over here. Belle, we have work to do. This is serious. Hang on. Unhinged weirdo. Unhinged weirdo on the case. Alright, I'm done. We can get back to business now. Madame Noodle Arms is approaching. Why is this guy still here? Oh, I can't talk to them either. Bring her. I won't let him slip away. That's right. We should teach him a lesson. No need to rush. He's not going anywhere. All we need is to wait for the proxy to get the equipment ready. Just as soon as she finishes running around on the pier and... Your intel has finally hooked a big fish. Yeah. All of this waiting has been for this moment. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise! So our help. Oh boy. So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior, and now you. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry Throne Quarter. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here. Okay, ferry as a verb. To Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the Hollow, and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. Oh my gosh, what the... Hello, Dorsal Fin, and thank you for the raid. Don't mind the face on my don't mind Tomio on my tail. Hi, raiders. Welcome. Hello. We got a raid. Thank you for the raid. Also, Mies, thank you for the first time chat. Himiko's breast mole, thank you for the first time chat. Melon Lord, thank you. Hello, Agro, hello, welcome. Oh, hello. I am Connery, Squirrel VTuber. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Doing a blind playthrough of Zenless, and we are finishing up. This is season 1, correct? We're finishing that up right now, and very in it right now. So thank you once again for the raid. Everybody in my community. Greet our gracious raiders with the nut emote and the cabbage emote. And getting back into the story. Thanks again. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to stick around. And wow, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were we just talking about? He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the Hollow, and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Chingy contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer! You got the answer this time, manager. You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within public security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Chingy claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues? She's good like that. If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the Hollow, at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Now, you're the prey. Return to Banner when? Return to Banner. I'm waiting on a lot of people to. At this point, I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you. I definitely want you. She's probably in first place. I want you. I kind of want one of you as well. Oh my gosh, the camera. Proxy, you're here. The Port Elpis Hollow is right across from here. Chingy said their undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer into the designated spot in the Hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Why does it feel like he is still going to be a step ahead? Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all of this. Asaba's right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bangbu still working? I've checked over ESO's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready, and seems stable for now. Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the Hollow.
I'm ready. I shall follow your orders.
No time to lose. Let's get moving.
Let's move out. Let's roll.
Let's ball. After making preparations, Section 6... Sorry, sniffing for no reason, you know. Definitely not because both Jane Doe and Yanagi were just on screen. After making preparations, Section... Sorry. Hi, Raiders! Welcome! First impressions of me. Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in the coordinates in accordance with the coordinates. Soon, a familiar figure is seen. Bringer, preparing to make his escape. Look at him run. Oh!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows.
Oh, why would you?
Creator, I implore you.
What's happening? Watch out. Ether activity is rising.
Yeah. Oh boy.
That hand.
What?
Watch out.
Ew! 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 He's got an eye. He's got a tentacle coming out of his hand.
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
How much agency do you still have under yourself, though?
Something strange is appearing.
Oh!
Be careful, everyone.
Wow! Broke me out of my aim. Oops, I took a lot of hits there for no reason.
Waste of time.
Crush everything!
Look at me.
Creator, give me your blessing! The ultimate power! Kneel before me!
Oh, I didn't dodge out of that wind in time.
Crush everything!
I was gonna land on his face. Oh, no, of course
Don't
not.
let your guard down.
Ow! Oh, hey!
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Foxy.
Do you know each other?
In a matter of speaking.
Now's not the time to catch up.
Ew. Oh my gosh, that's so gross. Look at it twitching and making those noises.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
Hell yeah.
Great. Well, thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one.
Do I need to take care of these guys first, or can I just rush the? Can I just rush the hand?
This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it
He doesn't have a health bar right now. There it is. I heard Lycon, I think a Lycon was, obviously they're fighting alongside us right now, but I heard his little, like, Hurt! Oh, get out of there! You're a hand! I gotta hand it to him. This is a cool boss fight!
We have to stop him.
Body.
She just said body. That was the only part of her alt voice line that we got.
Something is blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Oh! Oh, that was weird. That wasn't voiced. Thanks, bro.
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
You. Yes, master.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Wake up, Vav. And other noises. Hey, bud.
Well done, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Roxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got. Don't let that jerk win.
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Great. That's the spirit.
Okay, the power module is fixed now. Great, this child is good to go. Hop on, Proxy, give it a try. Thanks, Grace. You've been a huge help. Man, every one of our bros coming together in the finale.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy. What do you mean?
In a matter of speaking, that's why he came here, because
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
that's why he came to the port.
Saba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
So Kaku.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Roxy, do you copy? It's the
lady's voice.
Nicole.
May the Creator refine you.
That was Sarah.
Let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening?
She juiced him again.
Something's wrong with Bringer.
The music is amazing. Not again. You gotta get that arm checked out, man.
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet.
Oh!
Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
Get away from me! Ah! Do I have to defeat these things or can I just run? Trapped by cardboard boxes!
This should be the place Nicole is talking about.
What?
Why isn't anyone here?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. He's here.
They're here. What an awesome boss form. It's so gross looking. Oh, clutch! Launching her off the bike.
Special delivery.
Sorry everyone.
Time. So fast. That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Just like with the monument.
We've got company.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
Lucy!
Caesar will be okay.
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No.
Huh?
He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Oh man, that oh man, that frame goes hard. Maybe I shouldn't be in that ring. Give me something to hit.
Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
Oh man, it's hard to see the little red things on the ground. Okay, there he is. Oh!
My blade is already sheathed.
Don't mind me just doing the
Awaken.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you. Seriously? Talk about showing up.
Yes!
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed.
Oh shit.
Bringer has completed his mission.
And that was part of her plan?
Refine him.
Damn, that was good. The events of the port El Pasado come to a temporary close. Old friends and new friends have gathered, enjoying a well-deserved break. City life is like a stage play. There are intermissions and curtain calls. So smile for the camera, laugh to your heart's content, smile, take a bow, it's time to celebrate the end of the show. Oh my gosh, Billy. Oh, they brought Steel Tusk all the way here. I thought I had to read that really quickly, like it was gonna go away soon. Lucy! Damn, that was good. What a finale! I was like, there's no. Is she gonna try to parry that blade? Oh, Ellen! She's Eepy. Eepy Shark. The... Her tails were making a heart, Nekomata's. What a way to end. What the... One arm left.
Bring her. Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Ooh.
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
What the fuck? Was it just their eye implants? I thought that was implying something... I thought that was implying that they weren't human. After the pursuit of Bringer conclude... Also, Sarah's a bitch, side note. But man, she is 15 steps ahead, isn't she? If all of this was exactly according to plan, then man, what is the plan? I'm sure there were some things I'm sure there were some things that were like, that was an unexpected variable. But she probably had a not condition for it. She had a contingency for it. Man, Miyabi slashing with that song. Miyabi slashing as the bass dropped as that song started. Man, that takes me back to like legacy like 80s and 90s anime that I grew up on. And cut open a hollow. And did that? I was... Part of me was barely paying attention to like did that slash heal itself, or did that wound stay in the hollow? That big scar on it. It healed itself. It healed itself up. Cut it open and the hollow repaired itself. Man. It was so cool seeing all of our friends from 1.x all coming together and fighting on the same battlefield. We don't get that in we don't get that in Genshin. Not comparing. They're two very different games for very different audiences, very different genres, and very different styles of how they do things in combat, storytelling, and world building and everything. But man, that was really nice. I enjoyed that a lot. That was like watching an Avenger climax where everyone comes back together all on the same battlefield. Because almost nearly identical in nature to Wanderer's Hole and Dotora's Hollows. But it also, I mean, is it just... I can kind of see that. But, yeah, the Natlan War Act, that's true. Everyone all coming together on one battlefield. I suppose... it was just their eye implants protected them. I don't know. That seemed... I know you guys have you guys have obviously been playing through like the 2.x stuff that's current, and so you guys are either thinking like, no, Conry, it actually is just their eye implants, or you're like, no, you're on the right track. It's something different. But it didn't. It seemed so. It seemed so otherworldly. Not otherworldly, but like I wanted to say ethereal. Like not ethereal as in like something, not ethereal as in ether corrupted or something, but ethereal in terms of like of the. It's weird saying ethereal because there's something called an ethereal in this, but it just seemed so inhuman, so unhuman, and the glitches in their eyes as well. I did not at all clock that as like, oh, their implants protected them. I clocked that as something very different. What I clocked it immediately as, and I don't know if my initial knee jerk, if I still am gonna like say, yeah, that's my theory. It seemed like they're not human. Or like there's an aspect of them that got changed when the old capital fell. Like maybe when the old capital fell, they got infected with etheric material, and now they are like, wouldn't it be cool if they are like part ethereal or something like that, where like they were corrupted and it didn't overtake them? Like every time we see an etheric corruption, it morphs them into an ethereal. Wouldn't it be cool if they have the same kind of but then why did Belle... My question to my own theory would be, but then why did Belle suffer cardiac arrest when she came out of the hollow with Miyabi? I don't know. Cool questions being presented as we close part of a book. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Siren girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. It's really not a big deal. It is, but it's really not a big deal. I mean... Oh, no need to be so polite. We're happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hand's department specializing in hollow-related cases has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all evidence in Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. Also, that's going to throw a bit of a wrench in the election cycle. Where's one of the candidates? He turned into an arm. What? But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Jian left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. That must have been quite the shock to her. Jian is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Yeah, we'll definitely reach out to her once things calm down. Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. My word, Miyabi. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts in my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm, and we'll make our way back from there? We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? I'm not gonna lie to her. That's unfair to Miyabi. I don't want to roundhouse her with our real reasons, but I am not going to lie to her. Brush it off casually. No, just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by and thank them. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. At least we didn't lie to her. Like Jiyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Miyabi, you mean... It's nothing. Let's get going. Hoshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of New Eridu's urban area at the Chasm Memorial. Hoshimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
She deserves the truth. I just don't know if now is a good time to, like, is this a good time to bring up, is this a good time to have this discussion? Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more. Like Jiyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to...
Wise looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust, and a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
The siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
Tell the truth, obviously. I'm glad that her knee-jerk reaction is, what do you mean? Give me context. Tell me your side of the story. Enlighten me. Like, expand on what you mean. Not immediate. Obviously, there's high emotions all over the place. But I'm very glad, that's very in character of her, and I'm glad that she handled that in the way of, like, just explain.
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Damn! The hairpin, handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's, was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people. That is a really cool hairpin.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
You believe in us?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
You don't mind our identity?
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
Very pragmatic of her. A few days later, one night in the video store, everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing, and it's a timed sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to become more clingy. Aww! Poor Fairy. Belle, Miss Hoshimi just sent us a message saying the public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Juyuan. As for our teacher's case, she's also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it will probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. Can finally get a good night's sleep. Good job. As the unsung heroes who resolved the crisis behind the scenes, I feel like a good night's sleep isn't nearly enough of a reward. Master, I can't sleep. Fairy? Do you need to sleep? The HDD does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit, and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant, and have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. After Fairy's recovery, has her personality changed a little? That's really cute. Hug the HDD screen. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable opponents. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I am proud of you. I never thought Fairy could praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? What's the Mirage Moon? Why is there always some... What is the Mirage Moon? Anyways, correction. I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Should I say thank you? Feels kind of weird. Never mind. Let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should rest early, Belle. After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. You can use travel to drive to the office. Alright. Is this an epilogue of that? Like, does this begin? We're not back. We're still in action. Can't talk to Wise. We're still in action. We're not back to switchable. So, still a bit to go. How much? We did say this was going to be kind of a long one. let me use the restroom real quick again. Let me take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna wifey should be home. Gonna use the restroom. Check on wifey. Gonna maybe get something small to eat real quick. And then I'll be back and we'll keep on going with this. Yeah. Let's knock this all out. Let's knock this all out until we're finished with. We're good for a long one. 30 minutes, so an hour and a half. Be right back. All right. Let's continue. Oh, not that. Oh, jeez. Whew, that was close. Go back and get some rest. Section 6 office unlocked. Hand headquarters and Section 6's office. Is that where this went? These are just engines. What am I doing? For the on the memory board? I guess we just have it in our I guess we just have it. Oh, sleep. Slurp. You feel an irresistible drowsiness rushing in. Seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. For a good night's slurp. Oh, it gave me a wish. After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. So much for 30 minutes. After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Video games give you the opportunity to experience things you never would be able to in real life. Chaotic fried rice? I'm the Bamboo Snap that you met before. I don't... What? I don't remember you... Snap? Wait, that's the Stars of Lyra Bamboo. That's the signature Bamboo for Astra and Evelyn. And any of the other Stars of Lyra, I guess. Not just those two. I'm here. Help! This is urgent. This is my last chance if I miss it. I will regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a car? Please come find me immediately. I'm sure you'll come. So many exclamation marks. What do you mean I finished? I finished? So many exclamation marks. I had the message. I mean, we're doing. I'll do this since it automatically auto-populated this. This. I had the message ready to send, and I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent. Is there an event? What? It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. Why don't you just disconnect the Bamboo? It's not my Bamboo that's trapped, it's me! Just come, and you'll see what's going on. I'll be waiting for you in the cinema's back door, wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic, and you respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low-key! What? What? This was still part of it? Okay, because we are still in action. That's why I asked. Because we are still in action. Kind of your clue as to when things have finished is when you're able to swap characters again. That's when you're at a stopping point. Goldfinch's Escape. Yeah, because we are actually still in A Storm of Falling Stars. Cool. Excuse me. Go. Red jacket, red sunglasses. Angry young man. Okay, let's just talk to him. Astra. Astra! Is Astra here? Is she inside? Please step back. Hey, don't shove me! You think you own this cinema or something? Astra has an important event today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Important event, huh? Important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that. Isn't it just the TUPS conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Meanwhile, around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure is peeking at the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses. It's the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Somebody's in the cinnamon lobby. Is that Astra over there? What? Well, let me in. Step back! You're not allowed inside! The alleged Astra sighting causes a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. Oh, I thought the door's closed.
We'll wait right here for Astra. Astronauts stand united.
I will say Astronauts is a very cute name for Astra fans. Chaotic. That was definitely chaotic, alright. Fried rice. Perfect. High five. I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Are you... Belle knows this face, right? She's everywhere on marketing and posters on 6th Street. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Not only that, but doesn't she just recognize, hey, this is the big celebrity in town? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car's parked in the parking lot. Perfect. You're perfect. You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shiny armor, lead us to the parking lot. Things are going to be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. Let's stick to less crowded routes. Stay under the radar, especially from those baddies in suits. Whoa, Astra. Is this really necessary? Yep. Remember, stay low. Coming with me, or? A seemingly safe location. There aren't many people here. Seems pretty safe. The path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess. Nobody is over here. Belle trying to hide Astro, who's twice as tall as her. Okay. Remember, stay low. Where are we going? Where did you park, Belle? Belle parked on the pier. Since you're confused about how Belle met Snap, I am. There was a limited event where Astra took over Snap and did some stuff at HIA. She used a top secret tech to do it that mimics the HDD, but it's worse. Gotcha. Okay, I was like, I didn't meet Tops. What are you? I didn't meet Snap. What are you, crazy? Okay, cool. There aren't many people here. Seems pretty safe. Let's call over that fried rice princess. What? That's not where I told you to go. Miss Yao. Oh, there's a dude right there, bro. Parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead. Hide! Someone's coming from behind, too. It's a pincher attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Belle's death voice line when she's a playable character. Meanwhile, Eve. Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? And dressed all in black, no less. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here?
Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? I'm an old lady, so just describe her for me.
Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold. Like she's a queen or something.
Oh, that lady. Saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro.
Nice. Good looking out, Granny. The guard mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You think you hear him yell something like, "Send me a copy of Trendsetter!" and dashes off.
Alright, they're gone. Now come on out, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve.
Eve? Your name's Eve too? Huh. Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve.
Oh! I don't know who you... The next...
I'm fine. I'm
okay. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. What are you worried about? It's okay. I'm fine. I don't know who you've gotten mixed up with. But be careful, Belle and Astra. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name. Oh, so your real name is Belle. Nice name. Rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. And didn't you just say you don't know? I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? And maybe you wear something that's not... There's one difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Alright, that is so creepy out of context. Alright, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. Let's just head back to my shop then. You can tell me what happened on the way. And so you head out of Lumina Square with chaotic fried rice. Shortly after, inside the Random Play video store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
They really don't look like bad guys to me. They seem more like bodyguards than anything.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Nice. Seems like an exclusive club.
Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
A thank you gift? I happen to have a poster here.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me.
Did you think that we did? Okay.
Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
What's with that face? This face. The Belle face. I'd like to believe you, but...
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
Wow, Eve catching strays.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
That's your trump card?
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me.
She puts on a Fatui mask. She changes nothing else about her outfit, but just puts on a Fatui mask. That's literally what these sunglasses are. It's when we had our disguise to infiltrate with Diluc.
Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, what plan?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops.
Why did she give me Navia energy in the best way?
An insect insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event.
Maybe not. Maybe.
Looks like we're in this together now.
It's like aspects of Navia and Farina in one person. You kidnapped yourself, not me. Is it too late to send you back? You kidnapped yourself, not me.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Luminous Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
We can just drive there.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides towards the record store, as if those glasses really help her hide her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena. And there's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, I guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. Wise peeking out through here, just like... I don't know how, by the way.
Preparing to move out.
Ooh, we really harmonized.
I don't know how I knew that she was her bodyguard.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Is the concert starting?
Is food included? Never not gonna make that joke. It's just... Maybe don't stand next to your poster! Are you looking for your own album? No. I'm looking for a record of Joran de Winters. Joran de Winters. Do you know him? Of course. He's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. I've looked through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. But this isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. She is quite the character already. She's quite eccentric. Oh, treasure hunt, Bang Boo. Yank my car. The sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. What? Like I'm gonna drink this cloud. I mean, duh, they're water vapor, but that's not what I'm just... Belle would be the type to be like, okay, so I just learned that clouds are made up of water vapor, then I shall drink this cloud. Belle, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries... Ignore my yapping. The cries of the seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis, and this is order. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes toward the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. What are you doing? What are we doing? Look, someone fishing over there, and they've got all the right gear. Bet they catch tons of fish. Huh? Why is this bucket empty? The one next to you, it is full, though. Hey, young lady, you making fun of me? Oh, here comes a big one. Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. I miss this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. You're into fishing too?
Yeah, I've tried a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast a line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. I don't think that's how it works. What? I forgot what voice this guy had. Count to 10. Grandpa Goo, we've got a pro here. No, not even pros can do it that fast. Everything feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Something's missing. Bait? The rod? Location? I've been saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. I just remembered. We're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I Oh, that is actually kind of sad. How long has it been since you've done something normal? As soon as I cast the line, they'd hook a fish onto it. She's remembering memories. Like, her last memory is when she was like a child? Wait, are you fishing? Oh, never mind. It was for a movie. She's an actress. Are you fishing or filming a movie? Right. Speaking of movies, you can look a lot like another famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? Slastrapow? I knew these sunglasses were useless. I'm not her. No, I think you are. I just remembered. It's Astria. You. No, you can't be. I see, you just look a lot like her, but you're definitely not Astria. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astria the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you were the real Astria, you'd probably kick over Grandpa. You'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket at the moment when we said you're not her, right, Grandpa Goo? Why are you asking me? I don't give a hoot about some queen. She'll only get in the way of my casting. And if anyone dares kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Should I go kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? No! Then the fish shall remember you as the merciful queen. Why is there always a gremlin answer with Belle? Then the fish shall remember you as the merciful queen. Oh, by the way, I see there's... Okay, good. She didn't actually do it. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. Just like queens. Just like queens. See that guy down by the lighthouse there? That's McDunn. Keeper. You can go ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. Oh, I had these guys mixed up. I thought this was Grandpa Goo. I'm not sure why. I thought maybe Grandpa was just a nickname, but no, it's actually a grandpa. Oh, where am I going? What the? Why did Belle park normally? It's the ether corruption. So, you want to go up to the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there, and there's nothing worth seeing. Of course there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Port Elpis is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, go see ahead. Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls. What are we doing? What is this? What are we doing? Astra quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she's returned to being the person on the posters. Just stand there, watching her. Happy
Oh. Did she want to get away from the stardom to have an actual birthday to herself? Today's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right. Just for today, I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot in me, and I know those people in black suits, they just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list. Of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and a token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen. When did people start thinking of me like that? You're really different from how you... No shit, Belle. Because she's an actual human other than the... you're different from how you are in your albums. Of course. Work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. 1 year older now, but I feel like nothing's changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. I guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my... Where is Eve, by the way, if she's your bodyguard? And Astra was just alone by herself in an alleyway. That seems... Guess you're right. I hope I still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help again. I'll need your help then again. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. The next stop, also our last stop on today, will be Reverb Arena. Why is it everything has feels in it? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just like, okay. That's a Coca-Cola. That is a Pepsi. That is Hoyoverse's own non-branded version of Pepsi. This NPC has an enormous ass. Goldfinch's Escape. Let's continue that. Drinks! Oh, we've never been here before. We're at the Fluff Sandra. It's Jean! Quiet rhythmic music comes out of the radio. You try to listen more carefully. It turns out it's actually a recording of the bar owner snoring in her... I got an achievement for that. How much did I spend tonight? The bill says 4,920 Denny's. I'm not sure how many times you've been here, but let's treat you as a new customer. So 4,000 Denny's will be fine. Wait, really? Counting change is too much hassle. But since I'm giving you a discount, spread the word about my bar, alright? What's the exchange rate of Denny's to USD? What is that in... Why are you all sitting on one side of the couch? Ooh, also... These benches are skateboards. Or maybe snowboards. No, they're skateboards. Are these skateboards or snowboards? They're skateboards because the deck is flat. Snowboards have to have some kind of concave element to them. Is that where we entered? Cardboard box. Cardboard boxes from the convenience store, packed with graffiti supplies, party props, and celebrity merch. On closer inspection, it seems that several spray cans have already been opened and used. Oh my gosh, why are there so many bang boos here? 100 like yen, maybe? If using the cafe from Cough Cafe, 1 USD is $500. Sorry, pardon me. I'm going insane. I'm just hanging out with Astra. It's a dream come true. Look, this Bangbu over there seemed to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? I am the translator. Now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. I hereby announce that the monthly Astra Yao impression competition has officially begun. Impression of who? So it's real. I read about this on internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be Bangbu. Well, the participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Lumina Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bangbu to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime. Ena! That was perfect. What was it even trying to do? You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Astra Yao doing a Bangbu It was clearly doing an impression of Astra Yao doing a Bangbu impression. So, if I were to imitate a Bangbu, it'd sound like this. Ene? A competitive opponent has appeared! But contestant number 1 is still winning, after all. None can contend with the supreme... No one understands Bangbu impressions better than me. Oh, that's impression boo. Well, it's hard to argue with that. Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Astra Yao's pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee-hugging pose in all of this? I don't have knees. What a critical mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it chose a lying down pose, it wouldn't have lost so badly. Now for our final contestant. Contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today, they're doing the impression of... Oh my, it's perfect. The classic Astra Yao outfit. Red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless. The only thing that are similar are the colors. Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astra Yao style. A new challenger appears. Ah, yes, your outfit. It matches all the criteria. Now, I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. In 2nd place, our human contestant. And in 1st place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on. How did I only get 2nd place? It's like when, Charlie Chaplin entered a Charlie Chaplin lookalike contest. This must be rigged. Let me explain. I'll tell you with my professional and expert judgment. In terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. But contestant number 3 got scored 99 points, and you only got 98. What, identical in physique? And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astra Yao doesn't wear sunglasses in the poster. Nor in her album covers. And not in the car's trunk either. Excuse me? It was a scene for a movie. Well, if it's just the sunglasses, I guess if I take them off, I win. No, points have already been tallied, Astra. Determined to claim victory, Astra dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
I didn't think we were gonna be doing this today.
Eve, what are you doing here?
Look at her, she's so cute.
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared.
Man, that sounds horrendous when you put it like that, though.
Huh. You must be that online friend.
Hi, I'm Belle. I'm harmless. It's nice to meet you.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Alright, goodbye. And happy birthday.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Belle takes all of this stuff in quite stride, doesn't she? She was having a normal day, and now she's down in the Fluv Sandra with a celebrity. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just 1 sec. 1 sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
In the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side. But who knows? Maybe one day you'll see them again. Agent story, Soldier Zero that's an interesting... Alright, cool. And we are back in... Cool. That must be the end. I found a great place to practice skateboarding. When I finally master some skills, I'll impress Wise. Alright. Man, today was quite the woof. Quite the, get it? Quite the woof today. Let's go to Lumina. Yes, let's definitely end with Miyabi videos.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Arf, arf, arf. Not what I was trying to... Astra has a Primo Gem on her side. Evelyn definitely has her hands full with that character. Okay. Achievements. What was the achievement I got? Listen to the recording of the drink stand at the reverb music. All right. Pale Wasteland. All right. Got plenty to do next time. Oh my gosh, I'm 8 away from another. I mean, I don't need another. We're not pulling right now. We obtained our Hishuan. All right. Cool. Man.
Asset confirmed. Eradicate all evil.
What an adventure today was. Not at all how I thought we were gonna.
Path I follow.
Not at all how I thought that was gonna go. A blade that fells the hollows, a lighthouse that pierces the fog. People hope for a fighter who hones the world and a helmsman who steers the course. For flags that never fail and honor that lives on. Yet power is finite. Only training remains constant.
Eradicate all evil.
Can I hang out with Miyabi now? How do I get to my phone? That is not it. That is also not it. Oh my gosh, I forget the internaut level is still over here. Hey, got 3 standards. Where is she? We can do that. We can do that next time. All right. What do you think? Teaser first, trailer second? Oh, she's got a short as well. Oh, and an EP as well. Demo. I can do it this way. Demo, teaser, animation, EP. We can definitely do that. I shall follow your orders. Okay, demo, teaser, animation, EP. We can do that. Let's roll. Miyabi.
All right, I'll do it now.
Oh, hi. Oh! With a spoon!
Oh my gosh, she cut the train in half. Wow, cool music. Oh. Oh, that's so pretty. What the fuck? The cat as well. Dark Miyabi is so cool looking.
Nagi and I are back! Huh? Is today's training to argue with cats?
Communicating with wild beasts is an important part of training.
Chief, are you making up imaginary enemies again?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
This is one of, if not the only trailers where the spikes don't have anything to, the spikes are nothing to do with fan service. That was so disrespectful. She pet it in the middle of parrying it. Get parried, kitty. In the middle of fighting it, in the middle of parrying it, she scratched his head.
Meow.
Ow, my cheeks hurt. One more time, one more.
Meow.
Okay. Teaser.
Do you copy? The target is losing control. What happened?
These coordinates, the observation data, these coordinates. Why? What is this?
The teasers are usually much more serious than the trailers. Or than the demos, I mean.
Executive Officer Hoshimi, the commander is waiting.
Ah, you're here.
Commander, what's the situation?
The Argos Hollow has suddenly peaked in activity and breached level 2 controls within half an hour. It's expanding at an unprecedented rate.
Hair up, Miyabi.
HIA, public security in hand, have all organized multiple assaults, but they've all failed. Currently, we still don't...
All right, understood. Have we arrived?
Commander, is she your so-called ultimate weapon? Young, reckless, and lacking manners.
That's me,
Commander,
baby.
Why is there a civilian on the monitoring ship?
This is a consultant from Topps Alliance. She'll be assisting with the operation.
A pleasure to work with you, Executive Officer.
Likewise. Can we begin the operation?
Right. Fly above the hollow, then jump down and fight. A real brilliant plan. Perhaps you haven't realized, but there's an abnormal symbiotic ethereal inside Argos known as Lerna.
Ugh. Ugh.
Our prior efforts caused it to create multiple false cores for itself. A direct attack will do nothing but make things worse. In other words, it would love to feed on another flimsy weapon of ours.
Ether activity update.
Radius expansion is double our estimations. What the? Warning! The target companion hollow has breached level 1 controls, sending the latest disaster alert.
60% of Shiryu number 7's energy transportation net has been engulfed by the hollow. Ether energy disorder
Well, its
is
activity
rising
is
rapidly.
increasing. How shall we proceed, Miss Consultant?
Considering its current progression, Argos will completely swallow Shiryu number 7.
You want to blow up the Shiryu pillar?
A large enough explosion could annihilate all ethereals in the hollow at once, including Lerna.
I can't accept that. How could you?
Call it standard procedure.
147 civilians, 36 PubSec officers, 17 investigators, 8 executive officers. That's 208 casualties, far more than standard.
But compared to the civilians outside Argos, it's a worthwhile sacrifice.
Right, and it'll protect High Ambition's assets east of Argos too. Real worthwhile.
Are you accusing Topps of having ulterior motives?
Oh, we wouldn't dare. Commander, we...
New Eridu can't afford another Great Hollow.
Sir, please give me 5 minutes. If we can't tell which cores are real, then it's simple. We'll just destroy all cores within 5 minutes. I believe that 208 lives are worth 5 minutes.
I understand you're skilled, Miss Hoshimi, but there are many problems that cannot be resolved with violence.
Have you ever fought inside a hollow before?
Got him.
I've already told you.
And you've already been told. I'm the ultimate weapon in this operation.
Oh my gosh, high ponytail Miyabi is so cool looking. And with pants!
Commander, stop her now! If Argos becomes a Great Hollow, it'll be on you!
Executive Officer Hoshimi, do you read me?
In 5 minutes, Argos' growth activity will reach an all-time peak. Considering the time it'll take to get there, you have about 3 minutes to slay Lerna.
If you fail, I will detonate the Shiryu pillar.
You only have one chance.
You have my gratitude.
Listen to the music. It's so dramatic but also elegant. There's an elegant power to the tone of the music. It fits Miyabi perfectly. Quick.
You're that executive officer.
You're from the Defense Force.
You were also transferred?
You're both here. Good.
Wait, Executive Officer Hoshimi Miyabi? Shouldn't you be receiving the Void Hunter medal right now?
I skipped the ceremony. They can just mail the medal to my address.
Mail
Did you need something from us?
A weapon isn't just a blade. And not all of New Eridu's issues can be solved with the blade. I trust the two of you. With your abilities, we shall expose the roots, and I shall be the blade that severs the corruption.
Awesome. Man, that was good. Okay, where are the peaks in this video? There's one peak when they enter. Is this Soldier 11? She doesn't sound like Soldier 11, though. Not even a little bit.
8 executive officers. That's 208 casualties. There's 17 investigators.
Oh, this was Yanagi. I didn't, the shading made this look, here's my excuse. One, I'm an idiot. Here's my second excuse. I am slightly colorblind, especially on the reddish and brownish spectrum. And apparently I just couldn't tell that this was pink. It looked 1,000,000% gray to me. 1,000,000%. Even looking at it now, I don't see that as like pink washed out by the shadows. And that makes sense. I still don't see that as pink. Now I hear the voice.
7 civilians, 36 PubSec officers, 17 investigators, 8 executive officers.
That should have been way more obvious, just the voice. But yeah, because Yanagi was part of the that before. We did, like, we've already seen her with the goggles. Okay, so a peek when they walk in.
It's east of Argos too. Real worthwhile.
Are you accusing Tops of having...
Haramasa being a G. Oh my gosh, she's so cool. She's wearing pants. And the high ponytail. What beauty. And then the most replayed is she's so small, dude.
Transferred? You're both here. Good.
She's so little.
Wait, Executive Officer Hoshimi Miyabi? Shouldn't you be receiving the Void Hunter medal right now?
She's so
I
small.
skipped the ceremony.
She's so
they can just
small.
mail the medal to my address.
She's so little. But including ears. That's awesome. This is the room as well. This is the headquarters. Isn't it? Isn't it? Section 6, indeed. All right. We have an animated short film and an EP as well. All right.
Meow.
Wait. What is that? I thought that was the Dark Horse Comics logo. Oh.
I want to be a hero, just like the heads of our family.
Oh? Does my little Miyabi know what it really means to be a hero?
To destroy all the bad guys.
Heroes aren't born to destroy, Miyabi. They're born to protect. But all Mommy really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
Oh, damn. Gonna hit me with that already in the first minute of the... Of course, she goes straight for the Vulcan.
So small, yet she chose a sword. Exactly what I'd expect from our most
I heard that
promising
sword's
heir.
power rivals the Void Hunters. It's the Hoshimi clan's biggest secret.
My Miyabi doesn't need the demon sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life.
It's so cute.
Mommy, it's time for training.
Today's training is eating all the veggies on your plate. And you have to get a full 8 hours of sleep for the training to count.
That giant hammer.
You've forgotten your aunts and uncles' names again, haven't you? Then today's training is memorizing all of our family members' names.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Miyabi, you can wear this dress when you're as tall as Mommy. In a few years, we'll travel together all across Eridu. You're good at everything you try.
This sucks. They were so close.
Be a little more patient. That's all. Today's afternoon snack is your favorite, melon. I can't wait to see what you'll be like when you grow up, Miyabi.
Oh.
Miyabi, listen to me and close your eyes. Mommy will always be with you.
So she was a kid when it happened.
This is the only way.
Oh shit, she has crystals on her skin.
Miyabi. Listen to Mommy and close your eyes. This is our last training. Miyabi, don't be sad. Don't be afraid. Live on. Always.
Whoa! There were so many ethereals, and you...
Thank you. Thank you so much.
When I grow up, I'm gonna become a hero, just like you!
I was afraid that's where that was leading. is when she grabbed her hand like that. And even like right up until the moment, I was like, don't make her do that. But like, what's the alternative? Watch your mom turn? The sword demands a sacrifice. They pack so much emotional content into 6 minutes. This whole thing was rough, knowing like they were so close. This entire video was so rough, knowing where the train tracks end, but I just didn't expect them to end like that. Yeah, she immediately, when she was an infant, she immediately gravitated towards a wooden sword, towards a bokken. And yeah, during all of her training, she kept on going for a sword. And Mama Hoshimi kept guiding her towards anything other. That, man, this was such a beautiful... Oh... So has it always been that way? Like, Talus has always been that way, and has it just been that no one has... Oh. Man, that is horrifying. And little Miyabi in grief and rage. That was brutal, watching her tear through ethereals and sobbing as she does so. Yeah, I guess so. That's what the only way, realistically, the only way for her mom to get her out of there was giving her control of Talus. And in order to do so, Talus needs blood. Man, that is horrific. I'm speechless. I'm just like sitting here, just I they handled the color palette so well also, because something I noticed as like from an artistic perspective is that Miyabi always had the dark lower, but Mother Hoshimi was always dressed in very light, bright colors. Very bright, soft pastel colors, like the pastel green obi, and she was always wearing the white kimono. And part of artistic appreciation and analysis is reading design intent and also reading far too much into design and reading the quote-unquote reading too much into it. You're reading too much into it every time I've done that, it enhances my enjoyment of it, even if it's not necessarily correct. Miyabi had to be the one to take up Tailless because she, artistically, she had the darker lower portion of her outfit. She always was half light, half dark. And the lightness of her mom, always clothed in white, meant that she was always going to be that sacrifice. And the dad wearing all black as well. And Miyabi being half and half splits them down the middle. The white upper with the dark lower. Man. All right. We have an EP now. I just needed a bit to absorb that. That was rough, but beautiful. What a gorgeous animated short. How does that only have 2.4 million views? It's on the bar over here, just off screen. We have an EP, and then also that did not feel like 6 minutes. That blew past. That was so fast.
My, how you've grown. You'll catch up to Mommy soon.
Oh.
I just hope you will have a peaceful childhood. Mommy will always be with you.
罪深き身を隠して崩れゆく世界を背に救いを求めて闇の底から震える声で
Miyabi in casual clothes is very nice. She's haunted. How could she not be? I almost just started crying again. Oh, whoa. Damn, look at the eyes, the detail. How in the hell was that 3 minutes? The song just started. Give me more. This is like a Renaissance painting. The soft gradient from the light of the surface to the dark of the depths. It's really cool seeing, I think for the first time, it's really cool seeing actual Fox iconography used alongside our Fox Thyron. This art style is very, very nice. It's a very historical art style. I can't remember if this is Edo period style, or specific artists from the Edo period, or who this, but it's a very specific art style. Man, is it nice. This poor old woman's been through it. I also really like the hat with the ear holes cut in it. May I have a palate cleanser?
Meow.
You know, I did notice on one of the NPCs, on one of the non-Thyron NPCs, they did have a hole in their skirt where, like, a Thyron tail should go. On one of the pictures you guys sent in the Discord, I did notice that. This was a while ago, though, when we were, like, first met Ellen Joe. Did they? Is that still a thing, or have they quote unquote fixed that? Where the design of some people who are wearing skirts, has a hole for where a tail would go. Yeah, right here actually. There's a hole where a tail should go, which probably is just asset efficiency. All Thyron compatible. Just like me. Shouldn't have said that one, Connery. Ugh. I got nothing, man. This was quite the stream. Man, 4 hours. Just over 4 hours. Alright, well, that puts us at a great stopping point here. Tomorrow, let's return to Genshin for some more. We tear through these, by the way. Halfway point of 1.x. We tear through these games, I feel like. I think this is way early to make this statement, but I believe that when we're caught up with both Genshin and Zenless, excuse me, that might be a decent time, if I decide to start Honkai Impact 3rd. Now, triple wielding those 3 games is crazy. Here's how I think I will handle that. I will be hyper focusing on the story in Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm going to focus very minimally, I think, on the gacha and the meta in Honkai Impact 3rd, because there is so much. All 3 of these games, 4 to include Star Rail, all of these games are extremely time intensive. They're time holes, which is what, honestly, in my opinion, that's what a good game should be. Not to artificially inflate your game with, honestly, I think that one of Genshin's biggest problems, one of Genshin's biggest sins is time gating resources. I feel personally, and people can disagree, but I feel personally that artificially inflates the runtime in ways that are just artificial. These are huge games regardless of that, though. A good game should be a time hole, a black hole of time, because you just want to spend time in it. You just want to experience the countryside, the lore, the characters, the stories, the combat, the exploration. So I will probably be if there's an easy mode, I'll use easy mode. If there is like if hey, save up because this character is in hyper meta, the next one coming along is, I'll save up for the hyper meta one to just like speed run through stuff. I'm going to be focusing primarily on the combat. Obviously, I want to experience the gacha in that game. I want to experience the combat and everything, but primarily I want the lore. Give me the lore. Give me the stories. So that's where my brain's going. So I believe it'll be that'll be quite some time though. But I believe it'll be tomorrow. We will be doing tomorrow we'll be doing Genshin. Then the 13th, Friday, will be special program reaction. Now, special program teaser image was released. Varka, somebody I thought was Tartaglier, and then another character up in the corner, and then our Mondstadt bros. So, interesting stuff. We still have the rest of 6.x. We still have 6.x. Is it the Bloodstain Knight? Because we've read, I can't remember if we read that on stream or not. I might have read that off stream. I don't know why it would have. But is that the Bloodstain Knight? Interesting. So cool things on the way. So we still have the rest of 6.x for me to continue coping about Sandrone, but that's what's going on the next couple days. Thanks all. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow will be more Genshin, probably current event and more just like random quests and stuff, grabbing primos for Itibai, and then special program VOD reaction on Friday. Thanks again. Appreciate you. Love you lots. Be good to each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.